everyone. Hello, my beautiful people. I almost didn't say it. Oh, that would have sucked. How is everybody today? Reading sprint, Super Saturday. Is it Super Saturday reading sprints? I can't remember what I call it.
I think it is that. Yep.
Oh, Super Sprint Saturday. Hello and welcome. We Yay! I'm joined by Chelle, Siobhan, and Dani today. The dream team on Super Sprint Saturdays. We are the only team. But hello, Rebecca. You guys can't see it, but hi, Rebecca. How are you? But yes, we are going to be doing some live reading sprints today. We are doing 45-minute sprints, and I'm excited because I really need to read more of Aquar, Story of My Life. So yes, I am reading Aquar. I don't need to say anything else. I'm not really very far. I'm on 136, but we will wait and see how much I get read or not read today. Chelle, what are you reading today?
I am actually going to be writing. I have a 1,500 word exam due on Tuesday that I was supposed to have a week to write, but I lost Saturday morning to Thursday evening to a very extensive power cut. So I'm now writing 1,500 words today. And if I get the chance, I'm going to be picking up Spellslinger. I started the audio at my work, so I'm about halfway through. And if I get the chance, I'll maybe take a sprint out of beating my brain around this exam and do some reading.
Sounds good. Siobhan, what are you reading today?
I will be finishing Deathbringer by Derek Landy, book 6 in the Skullduggery Pleasant series. Because I don't have much left, I'm going to move on to I Let You Go by Claire Mcintosh.
Ooh, I've heard about that one before. Is it sad?
I have no idea.
Okay.
It's a thriller, so like I thought I love Claire Mcintosh anyway, so I thought I'll give that one a go. I think it was her first one that she ever published, so.
Ooh, okay. Cool. Dani? Snap.
Yep, and I don't know how many pages that is I've got left. I should count them, but I can't bother. I'm going to say 250.
Did you fold that page, Dani?
Oh no.
Oh, I thought you had a folded page. I was like,
no.
Absolutely
no.
I mean, that is like exile.
Yeah.
Oh no. Especially not these editions.
Okay, that's fine. I was just double checking. Our friendship
the spine is like perfect as well.
Good. Yeah, mine is the same. All of mine are as if they came out of a bookshop.
Yeah, I'm not destroying this. No.
Rebecca is saying that she's reading. I'm reading Never Let You Go. Not sure how I feel about it so far. I think I'm holding that.
Right?
What was that, Chelle?
That's Kazuo Ishiguro, right? I think.
I'm not sure.
Right?
Is that the Clara and the Sun person?
Yeah.
Oh.
I might be wrong though. Becky can Bex can correct me in the comments, but I'm pretty sure it's Kazuo Ishiguro.
And we have a Chelsea. Hello everyone, I just finished As Good as Dead, so I'm going to have a minute for reading my buddy read pages of, is it Silica's Journey? Is that how you say it?
Yes.
And that's this, is it the second or third one in the Tattoo of...
Thick.
Is it Tattoo of Auschwitz?
Auschwitz, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think she's reading that with Chloe.
Okay. It's nice to have you here, Chelsea. And then Rebecca, no, Chevy Stevens one, it's a domestic thriller.
Ah.
I'm sure I have that. If there is a different one that sounds better, I'll pick that up. But you don't DNF, Rebecca. You're the same as me. I can't DNF to save my life. I need to get better at doing that.
I'm very good at DNFing.
Oh, I'm terrible at it. Thank you. Thanks for making me feel so welcome. Of course.
Yay.
Welcome to the chaos. We're quite tame just now, but wait until the biscuit tea kicks in.
Yeah, wait until the caffeine kicks in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chelsea, what did you think of As Good as Dead? I want to know.
Who
Me
writes
too.
Good as Dead? Is that The Good Girl's Guide to Murder?
Yeah,
series?
That's Holly Jackson.
Holly
Yeah,
Jackson.
I've still got book 2 and book 3 to read.
Me
book
too.
3 is incredible.
I've not read the first one.
I
Surprise.
gave it
Really good.
6 stars.
6. Wow.
So it's really good. It's because I've got the 2 next ones.
I've got
Chelle
them as well.
pre-ordered it for me a while ago.
I did. And it arrived during that hiatus where, you know, we were apart, but we were growing as people. It was fine.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it's good.
So that must have been interesting for her.
I
Um,
did own them, but not
Completely
read them.
forgot it was coming.
Rebecca's saying, no, I don't think so. I'll be struggling bussing through this one this afternoon. 300 pages to go. Rebecca, you'll read that in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It won't take you long at all.
You will not be on the struggle bus for long.
No. And Chelsea's saying, I gave it 4 stars. Not going to spoil it, but there was one part of the plot I wasn't a fan of.
Okay.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And then Rebecca was saying, I haven't read them either, Katie, but I own them. Rebecca, we have a common thing with owning things and never reading them, but you read more books and probably have less unread books than I do in comparison, because I just can't help myself. If it's shiny, I'm in. If it looks fancy, I'm in.
Speaking of not being able to help yourself, I might have had a booksident this morning.
Ooh, what did you get?
It's they're on the Kindle Daily Deal, so it was a £2 booksident.
Ooh,
That's all right then.
So I got Anthony Horowitz's A Line to Kill for 99p. I quite like Anthony Horowitz, so I got that. And then for some reason, I had a moment of total madness and bought Reacher Killing Floor by Lee Child.
I've read that.
It's the first in the Jack Reacher series, I want to say.
Yeah,
Yes,
is it not the
Yes, it is.
10th year anniversary or some year anniversary since it first came out? I think.
I have no idea. I gave up after like the 3rd book.
But I've heard, I'm almost certain somebody has told me that the Jack Reacher series is really good. So I thought, well, if I was getting the first one for 99p and if it was bad, then I've lost out on 99p.
Yeah, that's a good attitude to have.
Anything less than a 4 star. It's just certain things about it bothered me, that's all.
That's fair. Rebecca's saying book collecting and book reading are 2 different hobbies to me. I agree. Yeah. I have that same problem. And Chelsea's saying if they were on a deal, then it would have been rude not to, wouldn't it? Yes, it would. You're right. Rebecca's saying that she loves the Lee Child books. She's read 2 book 23 so far. So
wow.
It might have been Bex then who told me they were good.
And then Rebecca's saying 20 years anniversary. I knew there was like a big amount of time since
I think
it came out.
Too, but I wasn't sure.
Because I think Waterstones are releasing a fancy edition of that book, if I remember.
Oh yeah, that's where I saw it when I was on the website. I did see that.
Yeah, it's all fancy and shiny.
It is.
I'll probably buy it and never read it. Just because it looks fancy.
I think I might want to give him a second shot, to be honest.
Ooh.
Maybe.
Sounds like a plan. And Chelsea saying, Chelle, have you read the Magpie Murders / Moonflower Murders by Anthony Horowitz? Worth a read if not.
Believe it or not, I have them both on my Kindle, but it's what got me into reading Anthony Horowitz was The Word is Murder and The Sentence is Death.
Oh.
Which is really good. It's a really good series. It's like a crime mystery sort of book, but Anthony Horowitz is like a character in his own story.
Oh, cool.
but he also writes the screen adaptations for Agatha Christie's Poirot, some of those, and things like that as well. So I always get a bit of a it's my favorite screenwriter whenever it comes up saying adapted and dramatized by Anthony Horowitz. So I do have the Magpie Murders and the Moonflower Murders. I just haven't got to them yet.
Rebecca's saying there's a new series on Prime as well instead of the films.
There is.
Yes,
Yeah.
I saw that advertised. Yeah.
There is a digital sticker on my Kindle edition that says it's going to be now a Prime TV series or something.
Is Jack Reacher like a spy or something?
He's like ex-military.
Okay. See, this doesn't sound like something I'd like.
Ish. It's
Possibly
kind of hard
not.
to explain what he is, but
Yeah. Is he a bit like? Is it Mission Impossible? Is he that type of? Yeah,
the
no,
same guy
kind
played
of
him
like
in the
that.
movies.
no, not for
Tom
me.
Cruise, no, but I really don't know. The best explanation is kind of like ex-military.
Okay.
It just ends up in ridiculous situations, and it's like,
Because isn't he like a character in a video game as well? Jack Reacher's Shadow Recruit
oh,
seems
Possibly.
familiar. Seems like a thing I have heard, but I don't like violent video games. I'm an Animal
Yeah.
Crossing girl.
The books are pretty violent, I will say.
No.
There's a lot
I
of
won't add that to
shooting
my
and
list.
stuff.
There's no fairies in it.
No, I'm out.
No, there's not.
No smart. No, I'm
Is
out.
that-
Sorry.
I don't
Chelsea
think there's
saying,
any, like smut, but
what was that, Siobhan? Sorry.
I don't think there's any like full on smut. I think there's definitely romance-ish. It's not part of the main plot though.
Oh no, I want smart, not lovey-dovey. I'm here for a good time, not a fun time. Chelsea saying the one that got me into reading Anthony Horowitz was Granny. Oh wait,
That's like
I
me
read
and
that
Ken
as a
Clarkson.
book called Granny.
No, her granny.
Excuse me whilst I go in on myself. Yes. Oh, that's cool. Now that I understand the content of your message, my goodness. Let's just move on. Move on. He wrote Midsummer Murders too, and I love it.
Oh, did he?
We stand Midsummer Murders. Or I stand it certainly.
Show.
I love Midsummer Murders. I wouldn't want to live there, but I love it.
No.
Why
That
do they
country,
never
I'm
move?
surprised anyone wants to live there.
Yeah, they never leave. It's
No,
always
it's always the same place.
like, get out. It's not a good place. It's got bad vibes. Don't go there.
No.
As in the TV show version, he was a screenwriter. Cool. And Rebecca saying he's an ex-military policeman who lives as a nomad and solves crimes he stumbles upon. Okay. Yeah, no, not for me. I feel like that's the Alex Ryan one, video games, maybe. I have no idea.
I have had not enough sleep and not enough caffeine to process anything, so all of my answers are going to be wrong today, just saying.
That's okay.
That's fine.
They're never wrong.
Never heard
They're
of
never
it.
wrong. Always right.
I hope so. I'm about to write an exam.
Well, yeah. Oh, no, you'll be fine.
Oh, it is the name of the book.
Oh, yes! Oh,
And Katie was the
yes.
only one who got that right. We were all like, oh, that's really sweet. Your granny recommends books to you.
I felt like such a fool. Joke's on you guys.
What makes it worse, I'm sorry, Chelsea, is that your granny's not even alive. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It would, I mean, in all fairness, it would be low-key astounding if she was recommending you books from beyond the grave. What? You could turn that into a TV show. Because, I mean, my husband is a huge fan of all paranormal TV shows, you know. The Dead Files, Ghost Adventures, Most Haunted, you name it, he's watched it.
Okay. I'm so glad that I didn't read that wrong. But yeah, so Chelsea's saying, yeah, the name of the book is Granny. My granny isn't recommending any books from Beyond the Grave. Let's start a Midsummer Murders fan club. The books by Caroline Graham are great too. I've never heard of Caroline Graham
I've
before.
never either.
I didn't know it was a book series. Oh my
Oh,
god, that is a
I'm looking
thing.
that right up.
That absolutely has to be a thing. We have
Shall
to make that a
we-
thing.
Yeah.
Shall we get Chelsea and we'll do a live show of the series, the first one,
Chelsea's
and we'll all read it
on,
together?
Chelsea's on YouTube. So
That's what I'm saying. Shall we
yeah.
get Chelsea? Chelsea, join us. We will read the first book all together and do a live show on it.
That would be good. I'm looking right up now.
I love Midsummer Murders too. Rebecca, you're coming to join us. The Stormbreaker series was the first I read from Anthony Horowitz.
Oh, it even looks like proper cozy mystery. Like
Ooh. It's
the
fine.
three of
I
them.
wish you could give me Rex still. Hey Chelsea, I've heard this book will knock you dead. Oh, never mind. Oh my goodness.
Chelsea.
Oh
And it's
Usually
the first
it's me
one's
in the
only
comments.
99p
Is it?
What?
on
Oh.
Kindle. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, I just absolutely blasted straight over everybody there.
No,
Oh no, I'm getting
I'm
it.
going,
I'm getting
going.
it, Shell. The
I'm
Killing
getting it
at
too.
Badger's Drift, that one.
I'm getting
Yeah,
it
the
too.
Killings at Badger's Drift. And it's only 265 pages. That's tiny.
Oh yeah.
That'll only take me 2 weeks.
I bought it. I
Bought it.
I will
What's it
buy it
called?
in our first sprint.
The Killings at Badger's Drift.
Got 5.5 stars
Oh
out of
wow.
973 reviews.
Hmm.
Thanks, Chelsea.
It's a book series and you're all welcome. Rebecca's in. She's buying the books. I mean, it wasn't hard, Rebecca, for you to read.
Alright, I bought it.
Yay!
I've got 2 of the books, but I've only read one of them. They're worth a read. Chelsea, will you join us and we'll do
Chelsea,
reading
you
live
just made my
show? I think
you've
she-
just made my morning,
I
Chelsea.
can
I'm
tell
sorry.
Shell, that's so sweet. I can tell you.
yes.
Chuck.
I'm so
Rebecca.
excited.
Bought it. Hold it.
Love it.
Okay, well, this is happening. I've read Written in Blood and I recently just bought the third one. I don't own the first one because I'm an idiot, but I remember the first episode well anyway. We are going to do it. This is a thing that we need to do.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited by this. I've never read a cozy mystery before. So,
I don't think I have either.
no.
I love it.
How
Not
are
read
you guys
the
my friends and you've
Christie.
never read an Agatha Christie novel?
I've not read an Agatha Christie. I know.
I mean, I feel like I'm failing you as a friend.
Agatha Christie is amazing.
I've never.
I need to read her.
Yeah.
You do.
You do.
Okay. We will do it. Chelsea says, yes, I'm in, but I just don't know when I'm free to do a live show, but we should have a Discord or something. I take the longest time ever to read anything, so let's do December 2029. I'll be ready then. No, we'll all we can all kind of get a Discord or something going, or a WhatsApp group or whatever, and we can all try and plan and see when we can fit it in, because I think
Chelsea,
there's
if
a lot
you're
of stuff.
happy for me to make a WhatsApp group, let me know, because I have Chelsea's number. So
Okay.
if you're happy to be put in the group chat, let me know.
And we can plan
But
something.
if you don't feel comfortable, totally understand it as well.
Yeah,
you can put it
yeah,
somewhere
no,
else.
I get that too. But yeah, if everyone's happy to do it, let's do it. I'm all about that.
Yep.
Chelsea's saying, or just a Twitter group chat,
Shell's
just
not on
whatever anyone feels comfortable with. Apart from Chelle, because she doesn't have Twitter.
I don't have social media anymore. I decided it was less detrimental to my mental health not to have it.
Wise
So
choice.
I got rid of everything.
A
Yeah.
wise choice.
So yeah.
No, social media can be the most amazing thing in the world, but also not the greatest. So I totally get that. Rebecca's saying there are 7 books in total. Rebecca will have read all of them by tomorrow. She'll be finished them. And Rebecca says, love Agatha Christie too. Yay! I will read one day. I just don't know. I don't even own any Agatha Christie,
No,
actually.
neither.
I do. I will lend you Agatha Christie.
I've seen some beautiful editions of Agatha Christie books that I might just have to buy. So
Yes.
I'll do that. But, oh damn! I'd say a Twitter group chat would be best, but I don't want Chelle to be left out. Nope, we can't leave Chelle out. We
It's
will
fine
think
if
of something.
if a Twitter group chat is going to make everybody more comfortable, then it's absolutely fine. I can just
Could just do Discord.
Yeah, we can do Discord. We will find a way. We will all be there.
Yes.
No one
Discord
is
would
left
work.
out.
Yeah,
Group.
I have Discord, so it's all good.
Yeah, we are a team.
Okay, I'll set up a Discord because then that way it's not on WhatsApp. Nobody's handing out their number. Do you know what? We're live on YouTube right now. This is not the forum to sort this out.
No, that's very true. That's very, very true. Rebecca says, no, I have 46 books still to read this month. Can't add any more. Well,
46.
that's mental, Rebecca.
46. Oh my goodness.
So what I'll do is I'll set up a Discord, and Dani, if I give you the invite link, could you pass it to Chelsea?
That's fine.
Yes, Discord. Discord works.
Yeah.
That's cool. And Rebecca says, buy them. Buy them. Right. Shall we start a sprint because we've been speaking for 20 minutes
Wow.
and we need to
Yeah.
get some sprinting done.
And I need to go wash the dishes.
I will just add to the stream. So we're going to read for 45 minutes and then come back. We will see you all in 45 minutes. See you soon. Hello, my beautiful people.
I'm just finishing a page and I'll be back.
Okay. Can I just say I have someone that is shouting in the general vicinity of my building, and I apologize if anybody hears it. It's been going that whole sprint, so I don't know what's going on. So if anyone hears that, I'm sorry. But anyway, how did everyone get on? Chelle, did you do essay stuff or were you reading? Chelle, you're still muted.
Haha!
There we go.
I was doing essay stuff. I have written 400 words.
Well done. That's really good. So that was very productive for you then.
Yeah. I'm gonna write it and then I'm gonna edit it. I'm basically writing the beginning of a story. I have to write 800 words, and I've been given like the first line, and then I've got to create a narrative from that. And I don't want to go any further into that because I don't want to be done for cheating by collaborating. So
That's fair. That is fair. Siobhan, how did you get on?
I did all of the dishes and listened, read with my ears 36 pages of Deathbringer.
Reading with ears is still fine.
reading with your ears is a thing.
Yep.
Exactly. Good. Dani?
I read 3 chapters, which was 28 pages because I was distracted.
Okay.
I'm getting there.
You
It's
are?
getting very interesting now. Really interesting. A lot of action.
Ooh, interesting. I've got that to come
Yeah, you do.
in weeks. I only read 20 pages, but I was actually dealing with work stuff.
Oh.
Because there's a problem at work, so I was dealing with that. So I only got 20 pages read. But what made me laugh was I had stopped on page 136 for like 2 days. The page afterwards was straight into smut. Why? Why did I stop where I stopped? For goodness sake. So that I was trying to be like very not reading smut whilst I was on the camera.
Yep.
How did everybody else get on? Also, Catherine says hello. We miss you
Hi,
too,
Catherine.
Catherine. We miss you too.
Love you too.
Rebecca got to page 105, but she's going to switch books for just now. What are you switching to, Rebecca? Out of your 46 books in the shortest month of the year, might I add. Chelsea ended up reading 54 pages of Silica's Journey.
How is it, Chelsea? I have that and Three Sisters to read because of course I do. So I'm interested to know what you think.
Also, with the Midsummer Murders thing, I don't own book one, so if we're starting there, you'll have to bear with me because I'm in a book buying ban right now, so can't get it. That's fair. It's probably not going to be soon.
No.
By the time I read this, and the smaller one, and the even bigger one, it'll probably be June. So you've got plenty of time, Chelsea, don't worry. Chelsea says, I'm enjoying Silica's Journey. It's very heartbreaking, but I think it's an important read.
Fair.
I always see them like in Waterstones and I think, should I pick it up? I just don't know if it's historical fiction, right?
Kind of. It's
Yes.
sort of based on a true story.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I don't mind memoirs. Things like that don't bother me. But
Yeah, it's a bit like a memoir, but written by someone else.
okay. But is it heavy about the war?
It's heavy about Auschwitz.
See, now I'm fascinated by that, not in like a weird way, but
No, I'm the same.
So the
Um,
this
ditto.
is about the guy that like tattooed the numbers. You know how
Okay.
everyone who went into Auschwitz had the numbers tattooed on them, but he was like a prisoner as well.
Yes, he was.
But he just got the job of tattooing, and then that was how he met his wife
okay.
because he tattooed the numbers on her arm,
Okay.
and then did all he could to protect her in Auschwitz.
Hmm.
Really
It
good.
sounds very sad.
It
It is.
is sad, but it's worth. It's totally worth the read.
Yes.
Hmm. They're basically based on true people and true stories, but some of it is fiction, as they didn't know a lot about some of the survivors. That's fair. Book 1 was 90% true, but this one is fiction mixed with fact. Okay. I might add it to
I'm
my
sure there
list.
was an interview with the guy and his wife. Where was it? At the back of the book? I can't remember. Or like maybe the family
Okay.
for the first book.
Oh,
I
I
can't
think I
remember.
remember.
Or maybe I read it separately.
I'm not sure.
Okay.
I
know
mean,
there's
my
another one
copy's
called
literally
Stories
around
of
the
Hope.
corner. I could go grab it.
I can't remember if it was on
There
that
is
book.
a separate thing though. There's called Stories of Hope by Heather Morris.
Could be that.
And I don't know if maybe that's what it is or.
Getting confused with someone else. Might even be dead. Like, might even be alive, man. Probably
Hmm.
not.
I don't know.
I'm just like
I'm not
making
sure.
stuff up.
I have it here.
Oh. Everyone's vacating.
I'm probably completely wrong.
Oh, God.
Here we are.
Danielle sending everyone on a wild goose chase.
Yeah, visiting Lolly's hometown. Is that what it is?
Maybe it's that.
There is a bit about additional information, and there is like an epilogue
Okay.
Yeah.
about his actual life, but not
Chelle,
really like a.
with book 1, most of it comes from Lael himself, so it's an actual experience, but not much was known about Silica, so they had to work with what they had and make a story around it. That makes sense. Because, I mean, if you think of Anne Frank, for example, in a similar situation, we only kind of know as much as we do because she herself wrote her diary, whereas the
Sorry.
impression I get of Silica is, I presume that she was a real person,
Yeah.
and they're just piecing together her life
I
and
think
putting it together.
actually Lolly met Silica.
Okay.
Because I don't, for some reason, I feel like I remember Silica being in this.
Honestly, I'm
I
not
could
sure.
be completely making that up, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure. Chelsea, do you know? We're all miffed. Chelsea might know. Rebecca, if you were there, what are you picking up instead, or are you still at your bookshelves? Rebecca might still be at her bookshelves thinking what she's going to pick.
I mean, that could take 45 minutes all on its own. I mean, she's
It
got
could.
49 books to choose from.
Yeah, it could. Are you reading in the next sprint, Chelle, or are you still working on your essay?
I'm going to work on my essay again because it's actually working, and you know, I'm getting stuff down on the page, so I'm just gonna take the creativity and run with it.
Good plan. Yes, they're imagining what she went through with Silica with Lael. I think there was some interview or something. Okay, that's fair. Cool. Does everybody want to do another sprint? I know that was a bit of a quick bit in between, but I know I'm desperately wanting to get back to my book. Dani probably is, Siobhan probably is, and I know Chelle's really wanting to write. So shall we start another 45 minute sprint? Everyone happy with that? Chelsea's, I'll just quickly say Chelsea's comment. I might actually pick up Midsummer Murder book after my buddy read pages of this. Sounds good. Cool. let's get some sprinting done then. I will see you all in 45. Hello.
No.
Hello.
How did everybody get on?
Mm.
Chelle, how was your essay?
I'm getting there. I'm almost at my word count now. I got Alan through. I don't know if you guys saw him while you were reading or whether you were engrossed, but
No.
I got Alan through and read out what I'd written, and he's like, "That's actually really good." So
Yay.
high praise.
That's good.
Good.
Yeah.
How many more words do you have to write?
To make the 800 word count, I have to write a further math 68.
6 to 8 words. That's really good going. Well done.
Amazing.
That's in 2 sprints.
So it'll be fine. So I might actually get some reading done in a little bit. In actual fact, would it be okay if I just muted and wrote down what just
Yes.
came into my head before?
Of course. On you
There
go.
you go.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
I made my lunch. I had some a toasted bap,
Ooh,
Nice.
what was in it?
just butter, just a toasted bap.
Fine.
I've got a yogurt, so I'll eat that in the next sprint. And I read with my ears, 55 pages, and I've only got 38 minutes left.
Wow. So you'll get that done in the next sprint.
Yes, I will.
Awesome. Well done.
Thank you.
Dani.
I'll be honest, I'm not even sure how many pages I read. It felt like a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But there has been a major plot twist that I was not expecting.
Oh.
Because I only read half of this the first time. I didn't finish it, so I'm now at the point where I've not read any. And I'm like, oh. When you get to it, you'll know.
Oh, I've still got ages.
But it's good.
Oh.
It's so good. Like, I'm just like, oh, I must read on.
Okay,
I'm going
won't
in the
speak for
next
too
sprint.
long then.
Make my biscuit tea.
Oh,
And
I
then-
made some biscuit tea when I
Did
was
you?
getting my lunch.
Welcome to the cult.
Yep.
Oh, that's exciting. How many pages do you have left, Dani? Yeah, Siobhan, biscuit tea.
I think 180.
Chelle's got 2. Look at all of us. Biscuit tea club.
I'll be joining in a minute. 180.
180. I mean, we're going to be sprinting for a couple more hours. Do you think you'll finish 180 pages?
Oh, yeah.
That's like I read that in like a day of like solid reading.
I think in a couple of hours I'll be done. And then I'll be moving on to Frost and Starlight.
I must be reading backwards or something. Why does it take me so long to read?
I'm a fast reader. I am a fast reader.
I'm
I'm
slow
not.
physically as well, so I understand that.
Ugh, it takes me like a minute per page or something. It takes me a while.
Yeah, I'm about the same.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I only read.
probably like 20 seconds a page, maybe.
What?
Yeah.
I need to
Read really fast.
fast forward my brain. I only managed 18 pages, but I was dealing with work stuff. But I don't have to deal with any more work stuff. So all the sprints
Yay.
I'm going to be reading because I can't do anything from home anyway. So can't help. Chelsea said, I finished my buddy read pages of Silica's Journey, put another load of washing on, and read 14 pages of Death of a Hollow Man by Caroline Graham, The Midsummer Murders. How
Nice.
exciting. Chelsea said, well done to Chelle.
Thank you.
And Dani is a reading robot, Chelsea said. Yeah, if you think Dani's fast, meet Rebecca.
Yes. Rebecca.
And Siobhan.
Oh,
read
and Siobhan, yeah.
Why?
38 books
Why
last
did I
month.
get brought into this?
Because you
Well,
read
I mean, you read with your ear holes, and you read books faster than anyone
Yeah.
I have ever met.
Yeah.
Yeah, granted, I do listen on 3 times speed.
Yeah.
but
I bet you
That's
know
fine.
exactly what happened in all of those books,
Yes, I
though.
do take everything in.
Yeah.
I
so
just
there you
listen faster than I do physically read.
Mhm.
So.
There you go.
I still haven't forgiven Dani for betraying me with her reading sprints. Is that on a Friday?
She wanted me to do them on a Friday. You know what, Chelsea? I could potentially move them to a Friday for this month if people are willing to join me, and then from next month do Thursdays.
I'm up for it.
Oh, there we go, Chelle. Chelle's willing to join.
I'll just make the time.
Siobhan.
I don't mind
I don't really do
rearranging my
anything
study
anyways.
schedule around what I need to, you know.
Okay. So
Work-life balance.
potential on a Friday.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Friday was when I used to do it.
you're sprinting on a Friday then?
Maybe this Friday. Maybe for this month.
Oh. Okay.
Catherine wants to join as well.
I put in a lot of work to get you to sprint. I used emotional blackmail and everything.
She did. She just constantly messaged me.
I don't do that to just anyone.
It's because Chelsea's off on a Friday, so she can actually join sprints.
Okay.
She wanted me to do them on a Friday again, because she used to always join on a Friday. Maybe I should just make it a Friday and we could do our chat on a Thursday.
Or a Wednesday, or
Yeah. Maybe a
I'm
Friday.
free
Okay, Chelsea.
whenever.
Maybe a Friday, because I am actually on a Friday, as you know, so
It makes sense.
it makes sense. Friday,
It
okay.
makes sense.
Here we
Woohoo!
go. Friday, Chelsea, just for you.
I sent you like 3 paragraphs of heart-wrenching
It was
content.
massive. It was, to be fair.
Oh my goodness.
Friday sprints, Friday sprints, Friday sprints.
There we go.
So that means on my, because I only do my sprints every 2 weeks because I work
Yes.
every second weekend. But that means that every second week there'll be reading sprints with Dani on a Friday, then me with a Saturday, and then back on a Sunday.
And then Lisa on a Tuesday.
Lisa on a Tuesday,
And
and Chloe on a Sunday night.
Chloe's on a
Chloe's
Sunday.
Sunday night.
well,
So
why don't we just fill out the calendar? And I mean, I have like less than 100 subs, but I could do the Saturdays that you're not doing.
Yeah. Works
If
for
you
me.
don't mind, not being there.
I'll sneak in the comments every so often.
Oh, exciting.
Yeah.
If people are willing to be on them with me, I could do that.
Yeah, I'll join.
That
yeah.
sounds like a
Okay.
good plan. I would share the shit out of that.
Me
Just
too.
putting that out there.
Me too.
Thanks, Dani. I love you. Give the people what they want. The people is me. Friday sprints. Yes, Chelle.
See, Chelsea, I'm going to bat on your behalf here.
Yes.
Oh, this is exciting. I'm very excited.
Okay, I'll make a film for this Friday.
Did you know that you can go on a Midsummer Murders tour where they take you to all the locations from the show and tell you about the episodes?
No.
Well, I
did
know
not
what my
know that.
next holiday is going to be.
That's interesting.
Where was it filmed?
It's in the Cotswolds, I think.
And that's in England?
It's in England somewhere.
Okay,
yeah.
that's fine. It's like, it's in England. I don't know. I'm terrible with geography. I'm rubbish.
It's in England somewhere.
Now
Yeah.
I've only got 23 words to make my word count, so I'm going to go in and do some describey stuff.
Oh,
Ooh.
yes.
I'm so glad you gave in at this stage. My next plan was to put threatening notes through your door.
Dude!
They're filmed in lots of different locations. Ooh, how exciting! That would be quite fun to go and see. I think I would quite enjoy that. Girls trip.
Yeah.
Shall we do some more sprints? Because I've got a really comfy chair over here. It's full of rubbish. Well, not rubbish, but like it's covered in things that are not chair stuff. So I'm gonna
Not chair specific.
Yes, it needs to be removed, and it's really comfy. And this chair, as much as I love it, it is not super comfy for reading in for long periods of time. So I want to move. But Chelsea's saying in England, yes. Chelle, you have 23 words left. Just write Friday sprints over and over and over.
You see, I don't think that would work because, I mean, just as a bit of a background, I'm doing my BA in English literature, and what I'm working on at the moment is an 800-word beginning of a story, and the opening line that I got was, Johnny slits the tape on the cardboard box in front of him and starts to sort through the remnants of a life. That is the first line.
And inside that box was Friday Sprints with Dani.
and unfortunately, I took that and went, oh, there's been a murder, and what's inside that box is actually the evidence of a crime. And that was where my mind went. So that's what I'm writing. So Friday Sprints doesn't really fit the theme, but I'll figure something out. Oh, what do you guys have in your handbags?
Everything.
That doesn't help me. Specific.
Perfume, deodorant, purse, tissues, like pocket tissues, a pen randomly, sometimes my diary.
Siobhan?
Oh, stupid. The dogs kept barking, so I had to turn off my mic.
Oh no.
No, I've got tissues and an inhaler.
Medication, that works.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Lip balm is another thing I have.
I don't think we have enough time for me to describe what's in my bag.
Kitchen sink.
Yeah. Keys, inhalers, all the drugs that I require for the day.
Same.
Purse, phone, charger, book light, anti-back wipes, tissues, face masks, like spare ones in a plastic bag, 8 lipsticks, hand sanitizer.
8?
Yeah. It depends how I feel. A spare pair of glasses in case I sit on mine, because I have done that before.
Yes.
Tweezers, nail file, plasters. I'm telling you, I am ready for any kind of
You just
event
have
happens.
everything just in case.
Yeah. Chelsea said that she did A-level English and loved it. Johnny wants Friday Sprints. And Chelsea said purse, makeup, perfume, face mask, sweets, hairbrush.
Hairbrush, yeah.
Sweets. All right, perfect. There's my 23 words. Appreciate it.
Oh, fantastic. Are you wanting us to just speak amongst ourselves until you finish those words so you can read the next sprint fully?
No, I've still got the reflective bit at the end to write, so I'm going to be at it for another 45.
That bit, the reflective end just says, Johnny wants Friday Sprints. Johnny wants Friday Sprints. Johnny will get Friday Sprints. Johnny went into the box and there was Friday Sprints, along with hand sanitizer, soap, and tissues. Okay, doke. Shall we go for another 45 minutes sprint? And we will see you all shortly, and I will be in a different, comfier seating position. See you all soon. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How did everybody get on? Chelle, did you finish?
I did. It's finished. It's submitted. It's only taken me 5 hours, and now I have a headache.
Oh no.
But it's done.
Yay!
And
Yay
it's
for
in.
done. Boo for headache.
Yay.
That's okay. I probably have a headache because I haven't eaten anything today yet, so I should probably go do that.
Chelle, it's 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
I know.
That's not good.
Why has Alan not made bacon rolls?
Good question. Probably because he's regretting all of his life choices this morning.
Oh, not again. Alan never learns.
He does not. You are absolutely correct.
Poor guy.
Well, it's the weekend. I can't exactly fault him. I come on here and sit with you guys and read books on a Saturday morning, and he sits and regrets all of his life choices. You know,
I know which I'd rather be doing.
I would absolutely rather not be regretting all of my life choices on a Saturday morning. I'm not going to lie, but that's me. And that's how he chooses to unwind from an
Yeah.
absolutely horrific week. So,
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Siobhan, how did you get on?
I finished the last 78
Yay.
pages.
Oh, that book is huge.
It is. It's like almost 600 pages.
Wow. I thought it was smaller. I thought they were all quite, like, not small, but...
No.
no, they get bigger from like book 4 onwards.
Yeah.
Wow.
I've got mine up here, you see, I can see
I
them.
think this or the next one is the biggest.
I think you might be right.
Yeah.
Scary
Like 6 or
books.
7 is the biggest. And this
Big
is
books scare me.
But
Kind of.
it's like YA middle grade. It's like right in between, which is kind of annoying. But
Yeah.
it is a little bit more gruesome, so I would say it's more YA than middle grade.
Okay. Do you know what you're going to pick up next?
I have it here. It's.
Oh, yes, I let you go. Okay.
I gave it 4.5 stars.
Ooh. Very good.
Very, very good.
Awesome. Dani, how did you get on?
I'm on page 554 now.
Wow, well done.
So, like 140 pages to go or something.
Ooh.
But it's like ramping up. So it might not take me that long to read it because I'm just like, I need to know what's happening. Everything's happening now.
Ooh. Oh, I can't wait to get there.
Yeah.
I can't wait to read it when Anna is ready.
Yeah.
Buddy reading it with a friend.
Okay. I'm enjoying it. Very much
That's
enjoying
good.
it. And it means I can finally read the novella. And
Yep,
Sick
I've got
of
mine over
Flames.
here.
Oh,
Waiting.
mine is still on the shelf.
I mean, we're getting somewhere.
Yeah.
I've read 70 pages or more during our sprint, so that's not bad for me.
Good.
That's good.
Considering
That's pretty good.
I've not just been reading, I've been doing other things.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm enjoying it. I feel like it's picking up a bit now. I always find it quite slow at the start, and then it kind of gets going. And I'm comfy now as well, which also helps because I wasn't really comfy before. So Chelsea was saying, like, from The Shining. I can't remember what that was about. Written by a typewriter. Oh, when we were talking about Johnny and Friday reading sprints, I think.
All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy.
Yes, that's what it is.
Shining. That's the
I
Shining.
don't know if we've still got Lisa, but we had a Lisa. She
we
popped
love
on
you
to say
too.
hi and that she loves us all. We love you and
Love
miss
you,
you.
Lisa.
Chelsea was asking if I could put links in the comments, which I did do, so that's all there. Chelsea says, I love you, Lewis. Is it
Louis.
Lewis or Lois?
It's Louis because
Louis.
we have a group chat, me, Lisa, and Chelsea, and it's the X Factor judges.
This is when you're Sharon.
So I'm Sharon, put on her body, and Lisa's
Mhm.
Louis, and of course Chelsea's Simon Cowell.
Ah, okay. See. Chelsea said that she's
Aw.
subscribed to us all now.
No, that I've posted it in almost a year, but it's fine.
There's still plenty of videos to watch, though.
Yeah.
True.
I
very
read
true.
one page of the Midsummer Murders book, then decided to catch up on BookTube instead.
Fair
I
enough.
did notice
Fair.
a comment came my way.
Yeah, there was a comment for me
yeah.
as well. I will reply.
Yay, well done, Chelle. Take a break now. Yes. And
I'm going to go and get some food. Yes.
Chelsea says, I think I'm done with reading for a few hours. Don't want to burn myself out because I've read a lot in the last 24 hours.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's fair.
And then Ashley's here.
Hey, Ashley.
I watched Six Nations, but thought I would jump in and show support while it's on halftime. Thank you so much, Ashley. How are you doing?
Alan's next door watching. It's Ireland, Italy, I want to say just now.
I think so, yeah.
And then I'll be leaving in time to watch the Calcutta Cup at 5. So that's Scotland, England.
I think, remember how I said at the start of the last bit that we spoke on that I heard lots of people shouting? It's rugby related because I heard more of it during that.
Yes, that
like,
makes sense.
This makes sense. Because it's just yes or no.
Well,
So
the Scotland England game doesn't kick off till 5, so you're safe until then.
Well, they're Australian, the one that's screaming, so I don't know who they're batting for team wise. So I don't know. Chelsea says hello to Ashley. Rebecca's back. She stopped reading for a little while. Going to listen to The Friend now. Ashley says she's doing really well, thanks. It's Ireland versus Wales just now. Ireland is winning, but it's only 10-0.
Wow, that must be an intense game then. If it's halftime and it's only 10-0.
Is that bad for scores?
Well, you get 3 points for a try, and 2 for a no, it might be 2 points for a try and 3 for a conversion to 5. Yeah. If you convert by kicking it over the goal. So it's not like it's not like in football where you get a point for every goal you score. It's like multiple points. So 10-0, it must be a bit of a tense game.
I have no idea what any of that meant.
Me neither.
I do.
I'm sure it's good. I'm sure it's really good.
Okay. Yes, it's good. Ashley, is it good? And Ashley says hello to Chelsea. Chelsea says, I think I'm going to head off and watch some more BookTube or just do something that's not reading, but thanks for this, Prince. It was fun chatting. Aww. Thank you so much for joining us, Chelsea. It was lovely to have you here.
Absolutely. And thank you for the Midsummer Murders books.
Yes. Very excited for this. Very, very excited. I still haven't bought it yet. I need to do that on the next sprint before it stops being 99p. Ashley said, the wind is affecting the penalty kicks. Ireland's got a try at 3
minutes.
Meters.
3 meters. I thought it was 3 minutes.
No, minutes. No, you are right.
See, I just said because I had no idea what it was. But yeah, it's an alright game. Excited for the Calcutta Cup, though.
Absolutely.
Ask, what is that?
It's the Calcutta Cup is a specific trophy, but it's when Scotland plays England.
Okay.
So Scotland are playing England for the Calcutta Cup within the Six Nations framework at 5:00, and that's why I have to be next door to watch the game, because obviously I'm Scottish because I'm from Aberdeen, but Alan is from Manchester, so he'll be cheering on England and I'll be cheering on Scotland, and it's the only time that the two of us are on opposite ends, and it's all very good-natured and fun. But I mean, I am excited for the Calcutta Cup. Scotland's national rugby team was playing really well last Six Nations, so I'm crossing my fingers and hoping that England have a very bad night.
I mean, I would happily watch it on mute just for,
or the bums,
the visual displays. Rugby men are good looking.
They are.
They're like, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Before I get into trouble. Chelsea said, you're so welcome. Enjoy your day, everyone. Thank you. Enjoy your day too, Chelsea. And Ashley says, "I'm on the Scots." Yeah, I'm on the
Yeah.
Scots. We're
Oh.
all Scottish.
Yeah, we
We should
are.
start. I should start calling it Scottish Super Saturday Sprint.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Because we're all Scottish, and I forget that.
Yeah.
And if Chelle's doing it on the opposite Saturday, then it would probably still be Scottish, depending on who was there. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I am ready for another sprint. If everybody else is ready for another sprint,
Yes, I am.
My
I think
sister's
this will probably
here. Go talk to
be.
her.
What was that, Siobhan?
My sister's here, so I'll go talk to her in this sprint.
Okay. I think this will be the second last sprint.
It'll probably be the last one for me, so that I can actually go and cook tea and stuff like that. I mean, when I say I'm going to go and get some food right now, I mean I'm literally going to go and like stuff my face with a couple of bags of crisps to get rid of the headache, and I'll eat tea at tea time. Because, like you say, it's like 3:15 now, so a meal is not on the cards.
No, I'm probably going to sprint for 2 more. I don't know how everybody else feels about that, but
Yeah,
2 more
I think I'm
45s.
okay for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Chelle, just whenever you need to go, just go.
Well, what I can do is I can leave everything running and just mute me and my camera so that you've still got the timer. I'll sit here until the last sprint starts.
Because I'm terrible at technology, and Chelle is my hero. Just
so I will make sure that you've got your timer before I buzz off and go scream at the television.
Thank you. Okay, we will do another sprint for 45 minutes. I will see all of you beautiful people very, very soon. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing? Chelle, did you get some reading done? How did you get on? Let me see if I can... I can't unmute you because you chose to mute yourself. Oh.
269.
Oh.
I'm sure she
That's
was
so
on like
strange.
180. Was she on 180 or something?
I think so.
187.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a lot.
Yeah, that's a hell of a lot. Well done. Oh, I wish you weren't muted. Well done.
Yay.
Oh, that's really annoying. Oh. Siobhan, how did you get on?
I managed 38 pages of Let You Go
Well done.
after talking to my sister.
Is it sad so far?
Yeah.
I thought it was a sad one.
I mean, it is a thriller, but it's definitely sad in the beginning. Is this a spoiler? Yeah, it doesn't say on the back, so I'm not saying, but it's within like the first page that it happens.
Okay. Oh
Yeah.
my. Are you enjoying it though?
So far, yeah, it seems alright. I already don't trust anyone.
That's fair. Chelle's audio's back. Yay!
Yeah, there's something really funky going on with my Surface screen. It's flickering like crazy, so I can't actually see where my mouse is to click the button.
Okay.
So I've just had to repeatedly try to move it over to the other screen, which is why I'm now looking at my my main monitor so that I could turn it off. After the final sprint that you're about to start, I'll have to shut the computer down. There's something not right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dani, how did you get on?
I'm on page 610.
What?
So I read 55 pages.
Wow.
So I've got 89 pages left.
Do you think you can do it?
Maybe not in quite the next sprint, but I'll be very close, I think. If I
Yeah,
don't like faff about and wander about like I was doing.
that's fair. I keep getting up. I can't sit still for long periods of time.
Mm-hmm.
I got to page 221.
Oh.
I think I read almost 50 pages in that sprint.
Let me see where you are.
I'm at a really good bit of might be smart. So, yeah. Rebecca said she got to chapter 21. Rebecca, did you say what you were picking up?
Was it not?
Remember.
Mhm.
God, I'm like having to scroll through so many comments. I can't find where is Rebecca reading Never Let You Go.
No, she said she was picking up something else.
Mm-hmm.
Did you
The
say
Friend.
Oh yes, The Friend. That was it. Yeah. Well, there's no other comments. That's been a quiet one. One last sprint. Chelle, I know you need to go and make dinner, but Dani, yeah, Rebecca just said The Friend by
Joachim Zander.
There we go. Thank you, Chelle, because I wasn't going down that path. Yeah, so Chelle needs to head off, but are you okay setting a timer for us though, Chelle?
Yeah, what I'll do is I'll set a timer, stop my cam, mute my mic. and then I'll just leave it running. Yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. Thank you. So
You're
we're
welcome.
gonna do the last sprint. Hold on. There we go. So we are going to do another 45-minute sprint, and it's our last one, and then we'll reconvene and then say goodbye. Oh, hold on. Tomato. Right, we ready to go? See you all soon. Hello, everyone. Hello.
I'm shook. I'm shook.
You're shooketh.
Oh no, what's happened?
Oh no!
Oh,
How many pages do you have left?
30. But something major has happened, like major.
Are you wanting to do one more sprint?
I need to. I need to text Lisa.
Ooh,
What the
okay.
heck's happened?
Oocha.
No, can't. It's... That was. Oh, wait till you get to that part.
Well, I've still got heaps to go. I'm only on 254, which isn't too bad. I've read 120 pages today.
That is good.
That's good for me.
I'm on page 200. No, 667.
How many pages? There's like 700. Is it 705 pages or something?
699. I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
697.
So I'm on
99. 699. I was trying to be careful not to spoil anything for myself.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm very close.
You're really close.
I've only got that tiny amount to read.
You're so close.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I'm scared now. Siobhan, how did you get on?
I did 61 pages.
Well done.
Thank you.
How are you finding it?
It's good. Definitely deals with grief, which is sad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's definitely something eerie about it.
Okay.
It's like I'm waiting for something to happen.
Hmm.
No, it just feels off. You know, like when the atmosphere just feels off
Yeah.
and very eerie. So, but
Mm.
Claire Mcintosh is always very good at doing that. So.
Oh. Okay. How did everybody else get on? There was a comment from Rosie that said, "Oh hi, I forgot these were today."
Gotta love
Oops.
Rosie.
Hello, Rosie. Rebecca said, "I got to chapter 32. Well done. Didn't you just start this book like 2 sprints
I've
ago
never
or
known
something?"
anyone
Yeah,
like
I
it.
think she did.
Oh my god. What a
Amazing.
machine. Is there going to be a last sprint, or was that the last sprint? I mean, it was the last sprint, but I could easily be pushed to another one.
I don't think I can because I've got family here for supper. So.
I can if you want to.
Only if you want to. For Rosie. Rosie,
Yeah.
this is purely for you.
This is for you, Rosie, so you better not disappear.
She's like, I did read. Yeah, Rosie, you've got to stay till the end now if we do another sprint. Just so you know. Putting that out there. The only thing is I can't do a timer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because I need my tech support, which is Chelle.
Yeah.
Because sadly you can't do a timer
Not on
when
my
you're
iPad.
on an iPad. Which kind of sucks. So...
I think you can just put like at the bottom. No, you had a banner.
Mm-hmm.
Read till whatever time.
Yeah, I could do that actually. I want to see if Rosie... Well, haha, I feel honoured. I'm reading Crave. It's something. Right, Rosie, do you promise to stay here? And Dani and I will do one more sprint. For you, Rosie. I need to hear that promise first.
I love them.
Rebecca said she started this one yesterday. It was on chapter 11 when I started reading. Oh, okay. That's fair. Rebecca, are you wanting another sprint? What?
This is from Crave.
Oh, okay. I was like, I have no idea what that means. She hates the guy.
Oh.
5 minutes later, she kind of likes him and strokes his chin back and forth.
It's very YA, I think, from what I've heard
Okay.
about Craig.
Would I like it?
It's probably vampire. I've read 70 pages of it. Vampires. She's going to stay.
Okay. I will happily do. Rebecca's going to stay too. I will happily do another one if Dani you want to. Siobhan, it's okay that you can't manage.
I'll still
just read
read.
anyway.
I'll like go to YouTube and I'll bring up the sprints and I'll be in the comments until I have to go.
That's fine.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine. I'm gonna do. We'll start at 5. How does that sound? Because then it makes my life so much easier.
Right. 5:45.
So, hold on.
I mean, I'm just going to sit and read anyway. So.
Fair.
I mean, I was half falling asleep in that sprint, but I was like, right, I'm actually going to go to bed afterwards. But because I feel bad for Rosie, even though she forgot.
But I mean, if you had a wee 40-minute nap, it would be alright.
No, I am going to have a nap afterwards, though, definitely.
I'm just going to get a chippy tea tonight anyway, so.
I might have a takeaway too. I thought about that during that last sprint. I was like, I can't be bothered cooking.
I'm just like, nah.
Nah.
Yes, I've heard that, Rosie, that it's very Twilight-esque.
Well, I will not be reading it then.
Yeah.
I read Twilight as a teenager. Was I a teenager when Twilight came out? What year was Twilight?
I think I was a teenager.
Yeah, I think so.
Like, I mean, I say teenager, I think I was like 18 or 19 when it came out.
Oh, I was a little bit younger than that.
Are you not the same age as me, Dani?
I'm 33.
That's a no.
Okay. I don't know how old you are. You're 31?
Yeah.
Okay, no.
I think I'm the same age as Rebecca. I think Rebecca and I are similar ages and we're like 8 days apart birthday-wise. I'm pretty sure. Positive. Rebecca said, me too, I'll be reading anyway. And Rosie said, you don't have to do another sprint. I can watch it back. It's too late, Rosie. You made a vow.
Rosie, I'm going to read anyway. I have just got to you'll know, Rosie, you'll know the part I've got up to. Page 666, aptly named.
Ooh.
Can you, Rosie, do you understand my despair? Why I'm shooketh, as Lisa would say.
Shooketh.
Shooketh.
Rebecca is, I'm in the middle, 32. Are you 32 this year, so? Or are you already 32? Because I'm 32 this year.
Yeah,
what was that, Siobhan?
I'm 30 this year.
Oh, big birthday.
Big birthday.
Are you doing anything for it?
I don't think we can, really. Unfortunately. So.
Haha, I mean, I want to do another, but I don't want to if you don't want to. Rosie, it's already happening. I've made a banner. I've made a banner. It's happening.
And I have to find out what happens.
And I need to keep reading so I can get there in a week. Rebecca's 33 this year. Okay, so you're actually, you're in between Dani
She's
and I.
the same year as my brother.
But I'm pretty sure we're only 9 days apart.
So you 1990?
Yes.
Oh, right.
Yes. Yes. I just missed the 80s. Just.
Yeah.
Rosie turned 29 like 2 weeks ago. Happy belated birthday, Rosie. This sprint's for you.
Crap, I forgot it was her birthday.
Oh.
I never sent her anything. Oh, well.
Oh, no.
You know, we have a minute. What I did was for some reason, had in my head it was Becca's birthday weeks ago. So I sent her a gift and said, this is a belated birthday present. Then I sent it and then I was like, her birthday's not till like the 31st of March. I messaged her and I was like, you have a belated birthday present coming, and she's never let me live it down. She's like, I mean, I can't because you've written a note that says for my belated birthday that's not
Which
even
hasn't happened. It could have been from last year.
It's true.
You never know. Right, shall we?
Yeah, I'll jump out and come into the comments.
No worries. Thank you very much, Siobhan. Have a nice
you,
night.
You too. Bye. I'll probably
Bye-bye.
talk to you in the chat
We'll speak to you soon.
Yes.
Yes.
Rosie said, "Oh my God, don't worry about it. Even my boyfriend forgets my birthday, and I hate birthdays. I don't want to get older. It's depressing." Fair enough. Right. Where is my banner?
Ready.
Are we ready?
Ready.
Let's go. Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
You finished it.
I did. Done. I can now finally move on to the novella.
What's your rating?
Oh, 5 stars.
Yeah. Have you rated them all 5s
Yeah.
so far? Yeah. Because you've not read any of the 2 next ones.
No.
Ooh.
So I'm excited, and I must have stopped like halfway through this one
Yeah.
because I do know I have not read the other half. I would have remembered that.
Oh.
But yeah, I am excited to read the next one.
Good.
Yay.
Thank God she's still here.
Yay, Rosie.
Yay. Rosie, how did you get on? I actually read more. I'm doing
Oh, yeah.
I've done pretty well actually.
You have.
Like really well for me. I think I've read, what was I on? I started on 136, I think, and I'm on 274.
That is really good for you. Really.
It is
As you said.
the slowest reader in the world. Rebecca said chapter 43 for me, should finish it tonight. Not should finish it, you will finish
You
it,
will.
Rebecca.
We know you will.
You will. Rosie said, I'm so excited for you, Dani. The novella is amazing too, but Akis is amazing. Oh, she just ruined the way.
She did ruin it, didn't she?
Uh,
I'm excited too, Rosie. I
Me
am
too.
really excited to move on.
I nearly fell asleep, as I always do by 9:25.
Rosie always falls asleep or is taking her dogs for a walk.
Well, we stayed for you, Rosie. So if I wasn't allowed to sleep for another 45 minutes, you're not either. I mean, you can sleep to your heart's content soon, but not during that last sprint. You made a promise and a vow. What? So many pages? How? No, I never read that many pages in that sprint. Just to clarify, that was throughout the whole of the 5 hours and 46 minutes we've been sprinting for today. My God. It actually doesn't feel like we've been on for like that long.
I know.
It's dark outside.
I've not even. I think I read.
You've read a good chunk today.
What did I start on chapter 47? I'm just going to count the pages.
You did, Rosie. You kept your promise. I'm proud of you.
Where is chapter 47? So I started on page 400. Is that right?
I'm sure you
I
were
don't
in
know.
the 400s.
446.
Yeah.
Can't do maths. Whatever 699 take away 446 is.
That number. That's how many you've read. Rosie said, what? Is that how you would say that? I don't know. Oh, I'm glad. Jeez, that would be crazy. When are your next sprints? I'll be there. So now I can't maths. So I work every second weekend. So the next ones would be on the 19th of February. But Chelle that was on earlier might be doing the Saturday that I don't do. But we will share that on Twitter and everything, Rosie, when that's all kind of sorted over on Chelle's channel.
And
but
I'm
sadly,
do sprints on
yes.
Friday.
Dani's going to do reading sprints on Friday, Rosie. How exciting is this? It's actually getting to the stage that, is there a day that nobody sprints now?
That's what I would, yeah. Because I was like trying to think, and I'm like, I can do a Monday, but then I don't want to step on people's toes, and then I don't think anyone does it on a Thursday, so that's why I was thinking a Thursday.
I don't think
know
so.
of anyone, because then it's Lisa on a Tuesday, Ashley on a Wednesday.
Yep.
I don't know of anyone who does it on a Thursday or a Friday.
Okay.
You or Chelle on a Saturday, and then Becca on the Sunday, and then Chloe on the Sunday
Chloe at
evening.
night time, yeah.
It's pretty packed.
I know. Nice. I'll check Twitter. I know. I'm so glad Dani is going to be doing sprints again. I know it's really exciting. I
that's
think
cute.
Chelsea would have kicked her bottom.
I think she would have.
Yeah.
She's been harassing me for ages to do it. She's like, it's the only day that I get to like actually join in with sprints properly, and because it's her day off.
Yeah. Well, her dream has now happened. To be fair, she was here for a fair amount of time today as well.
Yeah. Maybe she doesn't work on the weekend actually. I'm not sure.
But she's happy nonetheless, so that's good.
Good, yeah.
But I think maybe, because I need to have a little nap because I'm tired.
I'm going to order food.
I'm going to have food after my nap. I'm not sure what, but you said a chippy tea, so I might have to do that.
Yeah.
What do you have from the chipper?
I normally have a wrap.
What?
I know. I normally have a wrap, like a lamb wrap or something, or like
What?
basically a doner kebab, but in a wrap version.
Is it battered?
No.
What? Why don't you just go somewhere for a wrap?
Because it's proper chippy. It's like doner meat in a wrap.
You're blowing my mind, Dani. Rosie needs to go walk the dog. Thanks for the last sprint. You're very welcome, Dani. Rosie, because that was dedicated for you and Rebecca, who was also here, but mainly Rosie. But yes, on that note of wraps from Chippers, we're gonna go enjoy your food. Thank you all for joining us today. Thank you so much, Dani. Thank you, Chelle. Thank you, Siobhan. And we will see you next time. Bye.
Bye.